Alright, we're going with this. Shout out to Zero. Cosplaying as Salem Barrows coming soon. Voice B is so gross. And it's going to be even grosser when we double up the speed. Coming soon, TM, that's right. Alright, everyone ready? We're already behind schedule, so I think we got to get things moving here. I'm going to hit start the timer, and then activate double speed for ultimate performance. 3, 2, 1. Let's rock. Now you may notice the game is flying.
Prince, there it is, Sophelina.
This is what we're going to do today.
Finally home. I'm really not sure how to
Cutscenes aside, if you play this game at double speed, you will very quickly realize that this is how the game should have been made in the first place.
Leon, you must feel like your burden's been lifted a little, huh? But Lady Silence, I've never once thought being the prince's bodyguard was any kind of
Now, the full name of this category is Miakis percent double speed when I feel like it, because there will be times when I don't activate it, like during war battles or duels, including bad endings E and F as bonus content and skipping Storm Fist today. So that is the full name of the category. And Miakis percent, if you didn't know already, is playing the game until the duel versus Miakis when she slits your throat, and that's when the run ends. It's the category that everyone loves.
I'm used to court service, you know. I can take care of myself. But geez, lighten up. I thought the Queen of Mufalena had more of a laid-back reputation than this.
Considering the fact that they let
Now,
you become a knight, I think it's laid back enough.
we do need to talk about a few things,
We really can't afford to make Arshtab mad. Look sharp,
including
guys. We're about to
Suikothon 4 in general, and what Suikothon 4 is all about. Now, you may notice, if you were looking at the schedule for Suikothon 4, one thing stands out immediately is that Suikoden 4 is not in the marathon at all. Now, if you think that was by accident or because no one else wanted to run 4, you would be wrong. It was left out on purpose because the main theme of Suikothon 4 is we wanted to adhere to the real-life lore of the fact that everyone hates the 4th game in the series. So why would we include it in the marathon for the 4th time around, given that fact? Yes, 4 is better without 4. It's true. Additionally, you may also have noticed, if you were looking at the schedule for Suikothon 4, that it is full of very weird categories, including this one, that not many people may care about, etc., etc. And that again is no accident, because again, we wanted the 4th marathon to be the worst marathon that we could put on. And that of course includes stuff like this, a category that doesn't exist and never will ever again. So welcome to Suikothon 4. That's me pulling back the curtain behind all the board of directors meetings we held, and we talked about this at length. There are no accidents. This is exactly what we wanted to put on.
Pardon me, Your Commander. Should we...
Yes, you're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
Additionally, when trying to come up with a schedule, you're talking about including runners from all over the world, trying to fit into one Suikoden, if you will. It's a bit difficult. So when SRD wanted to
I've been waiting for you.
include Suikoden 5 in the marathon, and no one else wanted to do
I'm
it,
so worried. I can't tell you how relieved I am.
especially me,
Silence.
I said, sorry, I can't do
I'm
it.
so worried about the
I can't do a 12-hour run this year.
No need to thank
And he said, well,
I love you too, you know.
we need 5 in the marathon in some capacity.
Thank you too, George. I'm grateful that you took
And then I laid out all of my diva demands, and I said, listen, man, the only way you're getting Suikoden 5 in Suikothon 4 is if I play it at double speed and end the game at Miakis. Now, at the time, I thought that was a ludicrous demand that would never be met, but SRD quickly said, okay, much to my surprise and dismay. So here I am, doing this.
What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed there. Archie.
Yeah, he called me. He called. Well played, Buzz Killington. You got me. You got me. Outplayed, exactly.
One of the most beautiful towns in the Kingdom of Helena, known for its pristine waters and lush woods. Damn.
Ah,
I never imagined it was this bad.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake. The town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queenland. At least it used to be.
yeah. I've been outmaneuvered. I've been finessed by SRD.
Thank you for traveling such a
Ah.
My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs
Well,
a
that's kind of the paradoxical question, Sofnum.
nothing here but scorched earth and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times. I do hope
Including
you
it would have given it some credibility to the marathon. That's why we wanted to leave it out completely. Alright, first thing. Sileads, get out of here. I mean that. I need that poster back. Good question. Do you need to run through this a few times to get an estimate? Yes. I did Miakis percent legitimately
Horrible.
when I was routing any percent,
Magnificent reduced to this.
because a lot of the work is done before the duel with Miakis and through Dorat the first time. So it was a natural stopping point, because after that it's pretty much on autopilot, except for maybe 1 or 2 war battles.
All right.
And that takes around 8.5 hours, depending on various choices. So really, if you're playing the game at double speed, you just kind of cut that in half. But we're going to be doing it faster than that, because we are going to skip Stormfist as well. Added bonus content today. But then we're going to dial it back by also showing you guys 2 of the bad endings that you can get in this game.
And over there.
And I'll try and make it as interesting as possible.
So we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Ferret yelled at us later, remember? We're not supposed to let them catch you, he told us. Yeah, sounds like Ferret. Lord Roveray said the same thing and laughed. What in the world could have happened here? Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstoth's wrath.
What's that about?
Huh? Is something wrong? They seem to be panicked about something. Let's go check it out.
The cutscenes sure are interesting at double speed with volume on. Usually when I was routing this game, I would probably play it at 4x speed with, you know, playing something else. Gyzos are very important in this speed run. An actual challenging category would be to run the game without Gyzos. Same thing with Suikoden 3, of course. The Gyzos are just very overpowered in these 2 games. If you don't know what a Gyzo is, it just brings you back to life when you get KO'd. And you can equip 4 of them. So, when you're dealing huge damage by taking advantage of the battle mechanics, even though you take a lot more damage because of it, because we'll be using double strike runes, it doesn't matter if you die, you just come back to life. Now we'll see how many encounters we get here. There's one. This game is famous for its incredibly slow loading times for the encounters. But when you're playing at double speed, it's not that bad. Now, what I really have to be careful of when I'm doing this, because it is in 2x speed, is not accidentally moving down the menu too fast and selecting bribe, because money is very tight for Up until Lelkar, really. So you really got to be careful with it. No bribing allowed.
Prince, over there! Bulls, attacking people. Prince, wait! There he goes, rushing in.
Damn.
We're also on a very tight EXP route. And there will be one very treacherous part of this run. Defend with Prince and Leon because they don't do any damage anyway. Let George handle it.
How strange. I don't think I've ever heard of bulls attacking people.
Should have done 3x, I agree. Should have done 10x.
Are you alright? Huh? Oh.
So because of the fact that we will be skipping Stormfist,
So you're the prince.
that means that
Grandpa said you were coming.
her EXP route compared to any percent is going to be really messed up.
How dare the queen's family even show their
So we
faces
got to
around
make
here?
up for that somehow.
It's a war break
By the
anyway.
time we get to the Cius and the Lay boss fight at Agate Prison, which means we'll be taking 2 battles at Baskamine, one before Dwarf Camp and one after. The first battle is going to be very tough. We might have to make some completely legitimate saves and reload as necessary.
The people of that town still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
You know, Fred, a good observation in this game, one of the main complaints a lot of people have
Well,
about
I'm
it
afraid all I
is
can
that
say is this. It serves them right.
everyone has their weapon level start at level
I've hardly
1.
gone mad.
George
Advanced
Prime,
technology
Ultimate
is
Warrior, weapon level 1.
generation after generation.
Belkoot,
The Rotary
weapon
family
level
have been
1.
most loyal subjects.
Everyone else, weapon level 1.
That's why I looked upon them with such favor.
Very
On
annoying.
that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune, one of the 3 runes, the very symbols of the Falanan royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How can I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arshta, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence, with the power of this, the Sun Rune. So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you have every right to be angry. But in Lord Light, the damage extends to women, children, and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Silence! Do you dare tell me I was wrong? I do not make mistakes. The Sun Rune always lends its divine protection to the just. My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the will of heaven.
Oh yeah, wait till we get to see Salem Barrows sped up.
Barrett,
With his body movements and everything, that's
You can return
great.
for now and let them rest.
Zero, of course, will be taking notes for his cosplay
I
later.
will hear the rest of your report later. For now, you may go and get some rest.
Thank you for the good luck.
Well, you boys look like you're having fun. If you're gonna speak your mind, you should really pay attention to where you are. You
Does
never
this
know,
run
someone
have
might
its
slip
own
out of
set of
the garden and
post-it
come
notes, or
passing
do you
by,
reuse some from other runs? Excellent question. For those of you who don't know, I do not have a, electronic document of any kind. I use handwritten post-it notes for all my speed runs. It's my trademark. It's not a joke, it's serious. Because when you write something down, you remember it. That's true. That's not debatable. So, embarrassingly enough, as it is to admit, yes, I did optimize Miakis percent just for this marathon. So it does have its own set of post-it notes, although some of them are
Where's His Majesty?
essentially copies from any percent.
Never mind that.
Good question. Thank you for asking.
Me? Nowhere. Just wanted to see the prince, that's all.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness,
How much screen time does Jean get in double speed?
I should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
3 seconds, maybe?
After all, Lord Lake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon? Herod wouldn't make you go there. The guy's not heartless, you know.
Yes, but I have already been back there once. His Majesty needn't protect me.
But Callion, I don't see how you could ever come to terms with it.
It's been 2 years, but the queen still won't even let them rebuild. Man, talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Elenia.
Her Majesty imposed a suitable punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do. And we, the Queen's Knights, have no business second-guessing her.
Yeah, that's what you say, Elenia, but...
Silence, Kyle. No matter the circumstances, the fact remains that the people of Lord Lake committed treason. They must serve their penance.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the queen went way too far.
Kyle, how dare you
That's
disrespect the
right.
Queen?
You write it down, you remember.
This nation and Her Majesty have heaven's divine
These are the
blessing.
rules we live by.
Only natural, the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't think Her Majesty has used the Sun Rune enough.
Yeah, right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin. And on that note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's merely a pawn of the Godwin family.
Insolent fool! You're one to talk, seeing how you're just a mouthpiece for the Boros family.
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That will be enough. Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness? We are terribly sorry, Your Highness.
Apology accepted.
We should be protecting the royal family.
You want to roll dice again this year? Absolutely. Now, it's worth noting that I think we were 30 minutes behind going into starting this run,
Of Her Majesty, you should restrain yourself a little.
and what has been the case
Your commandership.
every Suikothon,
Don't mind me.
and will be the case this time around too.
Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two
I will
factions.
be the one to save Suikothon once again
Cause for Majesty much pain.
and get us back on schedule.
Her Majesty wants true loyalty to
You
us.
can count on me.
Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master, but that's not
And
true.
at the end,
True loyalty means
of course, there will be
what you think is
dice.
right, what you think is wrong.
There will be maybe a giveaway of some sort that isn't
In this room,
Suikoden related at all, but I have free stuff to give away. And who doesn't like free stuff?
opinions you'd like to share with Her Majesty, I'd be happy to pass them on.
I figured this was an appropriate place to do it. So stay tuned if you like free stuff.
Please don't be shy about sharing them with us. The Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with the blade, but they also have much wisdom and insight to impart. Be wise and heed their words.
Yes, sire. Hey, has anybody seen my brother in here? Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! brother!
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy about her big brother, huh? Oh, welcome back! I missed you so much! Princess!
Speaking of the star of the show today, there she is.
Oh, my! No, thank you. The princess dragged me all over the Sun Palace. I'm so exhausted. You should see firsthand what it's like to deal with the princess's self-centeredness.
Whoa, Hellcat. Going off again. Classic Hellcat. You love to see it. Thank you so much, Hellcat. Good timing, too. Right when Miakis appeared on screen. Gift subs just start dropping in chat. I believe it. Thank you so much, Hellcat. Always appreciate your generosity when this marathon comes around. So we removed all the equipment from Miakis and Kyle and just threw it on Prince and Leon. Big help to our defense. Advancing the plot in Suikoden games is always a bit weird, including this game right here. You have to talk to this guy. Random NPC. And we'll talk to another one after that. But more importantly, this guy, 2x speed body movements are great.
Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Burrows, am a very lucky man today, if I do say so myself. Yes. Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight.
Who's excited for Zero to cosplay as this guy? Raise your hand.
So, Lord Burrows, why have you graced us with your presence today? What business would bring a man of your stature all the way here? The Senate's in recess, after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been the head of my fashion, I'm
Thanos.
little more than a glorified facilitator.
He's got all the rings. He's got a ring on every finger.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
I think I got this guy right
Greetings,
here.
everyone. I trust you are all well. I am your Umbaro, son of the great Solemn Burrows. Fair princess, do you remember me, perchance?
Yes, we met a few times at the Sun Palace banquets, I think.
Oh, princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now,
All the hands are up.
my affection standing before me, oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, princess, you are like a precious gem in the heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that.
Now this scene right here,
Where'd you come
just
from?
in time.
The only gentleman allowed to touch the princess on His Majesty Ferret and
Miakis says something else in the Japanese version that's quite interesting. Right here. When she pulls that dagger out. It's intense. I don't think I can repeat it. You also got to talk to this guy. Like these two random guys, if you don't talk to them, you can't advance the plot. It involves something, Delita, involves something intense. I'd follow Miyaki's orders if I were you. I've not played the Japanese version myself, but I have, I'm just reporting on what's been reported. Well, Stawara's Japanese. He played Japanese version when he speedran this game. Is it really $5? Dang. The price for this game is, it's gone up a bit, hasn't it? US version. I see, it's settled down a bit. That's good. A bit frustrating how this is the only game that's not available on anything but PS2. No, nothing unique. Just the voice acting. Translation different a bit, obviously.
Sire, Her Majesty the Queen is...
I know, but until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshad, I'm here.
Playing this at double speed, you almost aren't used to how fast the text prompts come back to you. Playing it on normal speed on your computer is faster than playing it on a PS2 already, and then you bump up the speed. In addition to that, when you're flying.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it? Prince,
You know, if I could say one good thing about Suikoden 4, it's that it has auto text mash,
I started feeling uneasy. Like everyday life was going to keep on going on like before. Like
which
something
is
about to happen.
absolutely
But of course, you know I'll
glorious
protect you no matter what happens.
for speedrunners. This game, not so
I
lucky.
hope you're right.
3, not so lucky. Stuck mashing. You think this has the best gene? You know, Gene has slowly been disrobing since the first game. It's actually why there was never a Suikoden 6, because there was nothing left to take off, right? I actually prefer 4's Gene design the best. That's true, that's true. Everyone saw Suikoden 5, and that's the direction everyone went. This game has influence that knows no bounds. The owner Miakis, that's easy, Miakis. Yeah, Jean's actually the hero of a 4 speedrun. And her in-battle dying animation is quite dramatic. I've never seen it.
This is such a nice wind, isn't it?
Yes, if it keeps up like this, we should reach Stormcrest by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the coast river. But the convenience of a river has its disadvantages.
Alright,
We're doing nothing but
first
ship quickly. If we-
real boss battle, if you don't count the first battle of the game, the Ulse.
Use the merciful type.
3 Ulses.
Her Majesty's really very
We're gonna
good.
fight a lizard here. Gonna be very
That's right. It may be a bit strange.
interesting battle, very pinpoint strategy,
Everybody in town loves her.
no room for error.
Enough to marry.
If you mess up, it's a restart.
She seems kind of unstable at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
Just kidding, it's auto battle.
Wired as lightning.
So, she was different before.
Yes. After getting the sun moon, Her Majesty changed.
What you want to see here, though, is George's lightsaber, or his double critical hit. So that's really the only variation that this fight has, is how many crits George gets.
Riley, watch out!
Both of you, get away from the side of the ship!
Something's coming!
What the hell is that?
No! No! I hate lizards!
Nothing. No. That is the fastest Zedom fight
What's going on?
you will ever see.
And tell the crew not to leave their posts!
Yes, ma'am!
In a run that means nothing, in a category that means nothing. And I'm not talking about just because the speed is at double today. There's never been a faster Zedom fight than that ever. I am not joking. Are you kidding me?
Robin found the ship. Is that...
Wow. Okay, well, we saw something new today. Congrats. Of course it would happen today. Does this game have 108 characters? Yes, it does. It even has a character choice where you can pick one over the other,
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
which is always nice. I like that feature.
Games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin
Makes different playthroughs a bit different,
It'd be hard to attack.
Is that for all you ever think about?
if you want them to be. Yeah, this is a really good casual game. The downside, of which pretty much everyone agrees, is that the start is just so slow. It just takes so long to get going. They could have started this game at the Assault on Sun Palace, and that would have been fine. So, if you do ever decide to play it casually, I would recommend it, but you just gotta keep that in mind. You just gotta get through the entire intro segment. That, and honestly, in my opinion, the villains are kind of weak. And that's what really makes a good game or book or movie or TV show is a good villain can really raise the bar, and I just don't think this game has good villains. Which is what holds it back from being the best Suikoden game. Slow start, not so great villains. 2, still the best.
Prince, dragon horses.
Yes, it's the Patus Dragon Camel.
Yeah, 1 and 2 coming soon for the remakes.
Are they going to compete in the Sacred Games?
I'll bet you they'll be in the next Suikothon.
They've sworn their allegiance to the Patus River and Helena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
Maybe I'll be running one of them.
The place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be
I'll tell you what game I won't be playing. This one, or 3, or 4. I must move on to something new.
That's incredible.
I'm not going to let SRD finesse me again, I'll tell you that.
Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water. I can see why they're used for patrolling both rivers and solid ground.
The Royal Heights. What do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
It's time for someone else to take over the mantle. Maybe one of you viewers can rise up and learn the 3, 4, 5 speedrun. Doing them all at once, my computer would explode, so there's my legitimate excuse for not being able to do that. I will hold on to my Windows 98 until it melts or disintegrates back into the atmosphere. That's what I'm all about. Tactics, I'm working on tactics. Of course, I say that. I've been working on it for years. And I still don't have a run to show. And when I say years, I mean, I have legitimately maybe an hour a week to work on stuff like this. Just kind of passion projects. So when I say years, I mean probably a total amount of hours of, 20. Very misleading term. Zero runs tactics, though. Does a good job of it. SRD ran Tactics New Game Plus. Interesting. That's true. Maybe I will have something ready for next year. Maybe I'll have Tactics ready for next year along with one of the remasters. What do you think about that? That's true. March 2023, and we're still waiting. I recognize that name from Zero's stream. What's up, Komodo? Yes, this is Suikoden 5.
It sure is lively. It must be because it's almost time for the Sacred Games.
I don't mind the commotion.
2x speed.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
What everyone wanted. And by everyone, I mean no one. Is Leon the best? No. Though she does get a major upgrade at the 108 ending when she gets the official Queen's Knight samurai costume. That is a huge upgrade. I will say that. Yeah, she's alright.
I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
You gotta like the devotion. That's for sure.
You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
Prince.
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's gotta have a good explanation for this.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator. I'm sorry I was following you. But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Well, that's a good question. Today he won't. Today we get to see Stormfist skip and everything that implies, which is interesting. Shun will be with us when he's not supposed to be with us. Stay tuned.
How can I help you? Huh? They're dressed like Queen's Knights. Don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do? Oh.
Yeah, welcome in, cowboy. Yes, welcome to Suikothon. We're right in the middle. Show. I can't believe he finessed me and he called me on my my ludicrous demands, which I thought for sure would be denied. Four-dimensional chess move. And here I am. Alright, so the first actual thing we do is some shopping. It's a new era. All right. Oops. About right. We can do some shopping now. And that is good. Essentially, we sold a bunch of stuff and then bought a bunch of stuff to set us up for the next few hours. Spent all our money. Scrolls in this game are actually quite good, especially in the early game. Here's everyone's favorite. Any 0 subs in chat can go ahead and drop it. There it is. Thank you. Okay, so this time we put Sileeds in the entourage because she slows us down. Which makes getting ambushed more likely when you have speed averages taken into account. And an absolutely marginal increase to escape battles. But for the most part, it's about not getting ambushed. So 3 battles, about average here. And 1 failed run, okay. 2 failed runs, okay. 3 failed runs, okay. Cool. Spoke too soon, obviously. It's true, John, it's true. If only people had listened. It's a good point, Invictus. Good point. In a few minutes here, we will actually get to see something interesting. So I look forward to that.
It's a guy? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince!
Oh, it does, Tenkai. It makes a huge difference. It's still slow, that's the thing. It's still really slow. But it makes a big difference, I assure you. Another failed run. Nice. Okay, 5 battles in the sewers. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, what we're going to do is turn that off. I'm going to drop a completely legitimate save. Completely legitimate. Now what I'm going to do is take a rubber band, wrap it around my left analog stick, and wrap the other end around the back shoulder buttons on the left side of my PlayStation controller. And I'm going to take my thumbs on the square and triangle buttons and rotate them to cancel out of the menu and bring up the menu again. And if I do this correctly, we can actually skip over the transition that triggers this battle and skip the entire Stormfist segment. So, here we go. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Oh for 3. Oh for 4. Oh for 5. I'm going to stop counting now. That was really bad. Jeez. The starting setup might need to be adjusted here. Yeah, hold on. Nope. 3 steps. We'll give us a few more. Yeah. Jeez. Now I think I'm too early. It's the cursed file name, Zero. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Got him. Got him. First try. Area boss. Let me just do this. Alright. See, I was just waiting for Zero to show up. Thanks, Zero. So if we go to the left there, we would trigger the battle again. Instead, we just leave. Now, you may notice that we are now outside of Solfelina. So, and it's at nighttime. Normally, you would go through the entire Stormfist segment and come back to Solfelina, and then the next destination would be the East Palace, which is what happens when we leave Stormfist in the manner that we just did. So we skipped the entire segment. Shun is still with us. Normally he would stay at Stormfist. And it's nighttime. Now, if you go back into Solfelina, you cannot exit. So you essentially just soft lock yourself because you just can't leave again. And of course, by the way, it's daytime right now, so enjoy daytime, even though it was just nighttime. It'll be nighttime again soon, don't worry. It kind of messes with the day and night schedule for a bit anyway. But yes, that is a huge time save. If you were able to pull that off in an actual run, you'd be an absolute legend. However, like SRD mentioned above, unfortunately, when you get back to Stormfist late in the game, you cannot go into that prison area, which you need to do to get into the arena and duel Kildrick. Leon will stop you, and she'll say, well, I'll show you what she's going to say, because she's going to say it for the rest of the run.
That's what happens when incompetents are left in charge.
Stop right there! Do you know who we are? How dare you?
So you can't actually finish the game if you did that in an actual run. You'd be stuck at Stormfist forever, which is why no one really cares about that skip. It doesn't really. It's a novelty thing only. Because even though it saves over an hour of real time, if you were actually doing a run, you just can't finish the game. So that's a downside. And of course, the other reason is it is difficult to do. Like, your menu has to be pretty much perfect. And not only that, you got to be exiting the menu when you're not going to be directly triggering. Like, you got to be mid-step almost. So it's nighttime again. Very quick day and night cycles. Yeah, the skip's for this category only, but to be fair, this category doesn't even exist. It's just something we made up for fun. It's something I made up when I was routing any percent.
So, this is the holy land of Lunas, huh?
Because a lot of the work in an 80% run is done before Dorat,
Is there something in the water?
and then it's pretty much on autopilot after that with very few
Allow me to
exceptions.
introduce myself. My name is
So when I was routing an
Suikoden.
80% run, I pretty much stopped at Dorat, which is when this category stops. You just carried on to the Miakis duel. So it's essentially useless altogether, to be honest. That's for safety right there. Magic stats are going to be very important as well.
I brought the princess and the others.
Oh my goodness!
We'll
I
talk
can't believe
about that
it.
later.
Look how big you've gotten.
Oh, Zero, you missed the fastest Zedom fight of all time. And I'm not even joking. And not just because we're playing at double speed. I mean, you legitimately missed the fastest Zedom fight of all time. George went off. His second turn laser sword for like 900. Just dead right there. By the way, in case you were wondering about the speed history of this game,
Sure has been gone for a long time.
LCC was the original runner years ago,
Come on, you're making the right sound like bath time or something.
and Close to War improved it. And then Zero started working on it at the same time I did, but he actually finishes runs, and I just sit here and
Save your excuses for the Oracle.
write on
Shut up and
post-it
walk.
notes for years before I do anything. Zero improved it, and then I kind of improved it. And then I eventually came back and came out with a even better route and improved it a little bit. So a lot of work has gone into this, surprisingly, for a game that not many people care about. Oh yeah, we definitely improved the memes. At this point, doing an 80% run with whoever's route, it's really going to come down to how many random encounters you get. That's where the route is at right now. That's how silly it's gotten. So if you want to run a random encounter simulator, by all means, have at it. I'm glad you care, Optimus. I care as well. Just the reality is that most people don't. I accept that. Now the day and night cycles have been corrected to what they would normally be if you were playing the game. But we still have Shun, and we should not have Shun. Shun magically disappears at Rainwall, oddly enough. You better believe it, Doc. There is a master log held down by a giant anchor, of course. What else? Oh yeah, so like I was mentioning, we're going to talk to Leon right now. She's going to say, Prince, quick, after them. We've got to find out what they know. Which is what she says in the Stormfist sewers. And she's going to keep this for the rest of the run. She still thinks, or the entire game still thinks, that we should be going through the entire Stormfist segment. And fun fact, if you carry this much later in the game when Leon gets bodied and you've got Miakis trailing you,
Admiral, you here?
if you talk to Miakis while she's following you, Leon's dialogue box and that message still comes up.
And who's the handsome young lad you've got with you? His Royal Highness the Prince. That cute little kid I knew is this.
Interesting fact.
This young lady must be Leon, the Queen's Knight's apprentice. And you must be the famous George Prime, the one His Majesty Ferret brought back with him.
Exactly, Fred, exactly. Have you ever seen him in the same place at the same time? I haven't. And even slightly more interesting is, there are times in the game where you have temporary people following you, like Cathari. And if you talk to Cathari while she's following you, because she takes over Miakis when you're doing that recruitment, Cathari's dialogue box comes up. So it's like the temporary units override the main ones, if that makes any sense. So now we can go back to Solfelina, because this is where you go, but you wouldn't be able to leave if you come here directly after skipping Stormfist. Although, funny enough, I think Zagai is actually in the prison, even though he shouldn't be at that point in time. So everything just kind of gets a little bit messed up.
Welcome home. Isn't Leon with you? I see. She wanted to give us some time alone, did she? Come on, come a little closer. So you made friends with not only Haswar, but Raja too, did you? What did you think? They're nice people, aren't they? Getting the support of those two will prove to be very helpful to you someday, I'm sure. And that day might not be very far away, I'm afraid. Gazelle is coming the day after tomorrow. I want you to know we're not just waiting around without any plan. We're taking every measure we can. We're certainly not going to let Godwin have everything his way. I wanted to tell you at least that much. Now go back to your room and get some rest, okay? You've grown so much. Pretty soon, you'll be taller than I am. A great big man like your father Ferret. I've really been blessed with wonderful children, both you and Lynn. I want you both to know how truly proud I am to have you.
Yeah, the ladies at Raffley sure do got some interesting hairstyles. Here's some foreshadowing right there for you. Good thing about this run is that it won't spoil the main event. So if you have not played this game, you don't have to worry about it. Because we won't get to that point today. In a speed run, it's probably around 10 hours to the spoiler cutscene. Right around there. Yes, very long game. All right. Do need to equip. Safety Jizo. You get a berserk blow. 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 And just in case, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yes, I'm just so generous handing out berserk blows.
Yes, it's the princess's bedtime, you see. A little while ago, an attendant came by and brought us some of the banquet food. It was quite delicious. Thank you. Hey, what's wrong? Gazelle, sir.
Also got a Killy sighting here.
Very well. The scholars have arrived. I want you to take them to the sealed room right away. Yes, I know. That man in red.
Hi, Killy.
His manner disturbs me. I want him watched. I'll put someone on him. You can rest assured. Fine, do that. Gazelle, sir. What about Lady Sileeds? Worried about the lady, are we? How sentimental of you. You have your orders. Just do as instructed. Yes, sir.
Yeah, pretty much.
Haha, caught you.
Killy is missable in this game,
We knew you guys would put Dark Arcanum in the banquet food. And that's why we also
so you better be on top of it if you want them.
Don't even try to make any excuses. God, you didn't see this coming, I bet. What did you say?
give up. You have no chance.
Is that so? Well, I hope so, because this could go horribly wrong. Just kidding. It went just as planned, just how I drew it up. So what can actually happen there in this category is sometimes your scrolls can be resisted by the enemy, which does, I think it's half damage. So you're supposed to one round that guy. Let me just do this real quick. But if he gets a resist on one of the scroll uses, the assassin will actually survive the battle. And he gets 2 hits on Prince,
He only has one wound, a fatal one.
which is why you equip him with that safety Jizo, because Prince does need to survive the fight.
That's all.
Kildrick.
But the biggest thing that can go wrong there is if the assassin gets a critical hit on Prince on turn 1 and takes him out, forces him to use the Jizo, and then he will attack him again on turn 2 because the assassin always focuses on the Prince,
Don't you remember me?
and then you're out of luck. You'd have to restart the battle.
We couldn't. No, that's impossible.
So you do remember me then? This just keeps getting better and better. Imagine that. A Queen's Knight's apprentice, His Royal Highness's bodyguard, one of our old friends.
Yeah,
What are
resist.
these guys talking about?
Prince
It's kind of a big thing in the speed run. We don't want to see it again. We don't want to see it in this battle. We do want to see that. We don't want to see it in the see us in the lay fight either. It's a real downer when that happens.
What?
Kyle!
Sakai!
So you can lose that battle, obviously. You're not meant to win. Kind of like the Uber fights in Suikoden 3.
You guys, what are you all still doing here?
What about you? Aren't you supposed to be with Arstad and Ferret?
George,
The Queen and Ferret, they're dead.
what? But Ferret,
No! How can that be? George, you were with them. How?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but there's no time to grieve now. The Sun Palace is about to fall. You gotta get out.
Wait, just a minute. If Arstad is dead, then that means the Sun Rune must have gone back to the sealed room.
Not many downsides to skipping Stormfist.
All you have to do is concentrate on getting the hell out of here.
One of them is you don't get to see the Leon-bodied portrait, which SRD just posted a few messages back. The other is you don't get to hear Marina and her epic no scream. No! One of my favorites. Yeah, that's pretty much about it, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Prince, are you alright? I'm so sorry about before.
Don't be sorry, Leon. If you didn't do what you did, who knows what you would have done.
Lady Silence. That light.
The Sun Rune. It's returning to the sealed room. It's true then. Arstad.
The other option you have there is, you can just match through the dialogue options, always choosing option 1, and it automatically gets you to that scene. You can skip all those, but that means you have to walk to the east for a few seconds,
What are you two doing here? Princess,
which is faster, but you do have a chance to get an encounter. And if you get an encounter, it's automatically slower. So
what's going on here?
You're the ruler of Sun Palace now, Princess.
that's a serious world record attempt runs would just walk east and then reset if you got a battle. I hope Suikoden 5 speedrunning gets to that level. I hope it does, and I won't be a part of it. Yeah, I considered slowing it back up for the cutscenes because it is a bit ridiculous, but we did start 30 minutes behind schedule today. Thanks to SRD. Thanks, SRD, ruining everything. So I just said, yeah, it's fine. Got the DLC outfits on though, Tyr McDowell style. You gotta love it. Yes, that's exactly right. We're going all out. Where am I? Oh, yeah. It's probably Prince's best outfit in my opinion. Except for the Queen's Knight outfit he gets if you choose to stay after getting 108 stars. Queen's Knight outfit looks pretty cool. Obviously, a huge upgrade for Leon.
Marshal, your lordship, sir! Father, you're early.
I was feeling a little anxious.
There's no need to worry. As you can see, we have complete control of the Sun Palace.
There's Marskull, aka Zero.
I heard there were a few crucial problems.
Crucial is such a strong word. There may have been a few unforeseen obstacles.
Resemblance is uncanny.
Noting is that the Prince and Lady Sileeds managed to slip away. But thanks to that, we were able to make George take the blame. So, in the end, it wasn't a complete loss.
I see.
Both of those things can be true, SRD. Be Marskull cosplaying as Salem. Imagine that. It's a more accurate representation of what you'll actually see. Can't wait for it myself.
Princess, won't you please rest even just for a little while? No!
I already sponsored the outfit, of course, including all the rings.
I think I would cry. Oh, Princess, it's all right to cry, you know. I won't cry. I won't give them the satisfaction. If I cry, they win. If I cry, it's like admitting...
I will give you one compliment, though. This layout actually looks really nice. Well done. Nice job. Very professional. And thanks for pre-making it for me. Because I was too lazy to do it myself, of course. Yeah, looks good.
This way.
That way? But that's a dead end.
Just follow me, quickly.
No one's going to blame me for that because no one remembers anything about Suikoden 4.
What's going on? Remember what the Oracle said. It's a path only the elves know about. Come on now, let us hurry.
Let's be honest, I would have preferred a Suikoden Tactics layout that included a bunch of fish people on it. So, missed opportunity for you. My favorite, of course, is the hammerhead fish person thing. That's the best. So we are going to turn off double speed for one very good reason. You all know what it is. Don't worry, Brianna. It's all right. Speaking of all right, this town theme's all right.
Hey, it's the prince! It's them! It's the prince and Lady Sileads! I'm sure of it!
Uh-oh. Prince, let's run!
Hey, wait! What you running for? My name is Bos Wild, the Lord of the port town of Estrise. I'm a friend of Lord Barrow's. I know it sounds presumptuous of me, but I'm here to rescue all of you.
Alright. The rules of speedrunning Suikoden 5 are that you never talk over the Hot Village theme. No one is above the rules. Those are the rules. Yeah, I mean, 4's got some good things going for it. I like the war battles. Auto-mash texting is ultimate. You can run. It's a much better speed game than this or 3, by far. Aiden Chronicle will be in next year's Suikothon, guaranteed. Of course, SRD is just messing with you when he says Aiden Rising is in this marathon, which will be run by Zero tomorrow. That's the companion game that they released last year. So look forward to that, if you want.
Oh, Lucerina.
There's Lucerina. So, a good time for an 80% run to get to Lucerina. I mean, a world record time is like 3 hours, 30 minutes. But a good time would be 3 hours, 40 minutes. Now, we're at an hour 25 right now. Double that. What is that, 2 hours and 50 minutes? If you take in the double speed and how I've kind of just been not optimal. So you can see how Stormfist skipping the segment saves you about an hour. There's the proof.
And if you need anything, please.
Alliance Alive is not in this marathon, although it should have been. Going with the theme of Suikothon 4, which I talked about
Yeah, I know
at the very beginning of this run.
They really are related.
How could someone as shady as Lord Barrows?
Well,
And yes, Dream, everything is SRD's fault.
finally get a little bit of rest.
Standard response.
I don't think we can relax quite yet.
Leon,
I understand
You
that
don't
we
need to
have
say you're
to
joking, nor should you
Have
apologize.
to keep our guard up.
Leon, don't you think you're being just a little too paranoid?
No, I know what I'm talking about. I was once a member of Nethergate too.
You were what?
There's no way. You know when Farrah took you in.
We will switch back to normal speed for the first war battle.
Nethergate used to kidnap children who didn't have any family and train them to be assassins.
That's in a few minutes here.
For those of my training to become a Nethergate assassin. I don't know who my real parents were, or even what my real name is. That's awful. Day in and day out, they taught us nothing but how to hurt people. In 2 more years, they would have made me a full-fledged assassin. I would have been a murderer by now.
You see, Dream, he's even got his own emote. Just for him.
So that's why I do anything to repay Farrah. Prince, I'm sorry I never told you. Do you think you can still trust me even though you know about my past?
Of course.
Prince. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, when he says we, he means he did. Bannable offense. Also, I want one of these bridges in front of my house. That'll be awesome. Completely legitimate save there. Just in case. Don't worry, Dream, I'm bringing it back. I will save this marathon myself. As soon as I switch back to regular speed for this war battle, because I'm not that good. Excellent. I activated the menu. So if you're not familiar with this game's war battles, they are interesting. Unfortunately, the most interesting thing about them is that they're incredibly easy to cheese. This is one of the few exceptions. We will see some disgraceful war battle tactics later. Not even close. Oh well. Ideally, that should be a one move cursor right there. No, not like this. That should all be automatic. I shouldn't have to do any other cursor movements. It's okay. Victory plus, baby. Even better than regular victory. And now we go back to double speed. What's up, Armoth? Come in.
Attention, attention, listen here, my dear citizens of Rainwall. A
I appreciate that, Dream. One thing to keep in mind, though, is because of my insanely busy real-life schedule, I think I stream on average once a year. So stay tuned for the annual stream. It's a very exciting occasion when it happens.
Let our mercy as deep as the Fates, and our authority as powerful as the sun be revealed to the entire world!
Yes, Taishi Ibaz's haircut is the hero of this game, that's for sure. Well, Armoth, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I actually got finessed by SRD. He played me with the 4-dimensional chess move. I said, no chance I'm running Suikoden 5 in the marathon. I'm done with it. I retired. It's over. And he said, please, please, we need S5 in the marathon. And I said, listen, man. Only way you're getting Suikoden 5 in this year's marathon run by me is if I play it at double speed and we cut the game at Miakis losing the duel when she slits your throat. Now, I thought those demands were ludicrous and they'd be laughed out of the room, as they should have been, but instead he said, okay. And now here I am. Absolutely finessed, like an absolute amateur. Embarrassing.
Oh, Your Royal Highness, you've arrived just in time!
Yeah, if you think I'm joking, I'm not. It's in Discord. It is in Discord, time-stamped, and everything for historical purposes. If anyone wants to go back and check my story, is absolutely true.
No, Lord Wild, I'm afraid your compliments are undeserved. The reason Armus has been docile lately is because their Majesties Ashtot and Ferry were so skilled at diplomacy. To show our gratitude to them, we solemnly pledge our strength to help you, sir, in any way we can.
Hey, we'll try and skip the Chuck duel. It can't possibly go any worse than the Stormfist skip attempts, which I went 0 for 30, I think. That's true, Dream. Rookie mistake on my part. I should know better. So now we got to run some errands. We're going to go to Rainwall. We're at Rainwall. We're going to go to Raffleet. Go to Lord Lake. Back to Raffleet. Back to Rainwall. Back to Raffleet again. Absolutely legitimate complaint about this game is all the errands you have to run, going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to places multiple times. The worst offense is definitely during the Saris Lake Ruin segment where you have to go through Mountain Path, talk to the beavers, and immediately go back through Mountain Path again. While you encounter 600 trillion encounters. Yeah, this is a free world record today because the category did not exist until 1 hour and 35 minutes ago. So that's cool. Yeah, S3 also has that problem. Chris, Chapter 3, going through Kuput Forest 7 times, or whatever it is. Actually, I think it's 4 times in that chapter alone.
Prince.
Who?
Look, we offer our sincere...
Too bad the queen and Ferret had to kick the bucket.
Hey!
Ah, that really hurt. What the hell did you do that for?
We were almost there, Taishi, but since we started way behind schedule, I decided just to
And that's why I told you to shut up.
fast forward through everything.
Really, please, you two stop.
It's more hilarious this way
Sorry
anyway.
about that, Prince. So, I'm thinking you probably heard from the wife about this already.
If it weren't for you guys, Prince, me and Pop would have probably been in big trouble. So we want to get the chance to repay you. Sorry, I mean, let us repay you, Your Highness.
Please. All right, please, sir.
Prince?
Yes, you're a prince, Prince.
You're a prince, Prince.
Twice over, you know. We're gonna do our best.
All right, then. You gotta let us know if there'll be anything we can do to help you, okay? Well, I'm thinking of some stuff we can't do. But if we can do it, we're gonna do it.
The problem with zooming in is, for whatever reason,
We're gonna help you get there. Hop on board and...
and everyone should know this by now, don't ask me for tech support issues or to solve any tech-related problems. Like when I press the zoom in button, it opens my menu. It opens my Windows menu, and then I'll press the analog stick and like my virtual keyboard comes up, and I don't know, and I start getting all frazzled. I should just capture the entire desktop and just show you guys what I'm talking about. It'd be more hilarious. But, yeah. Oops. See, we still got Shun. Shun's still with us. Kick Loon out because she's slow. Grey Ulse. Yeah, zooming in actually does help with the lag at the Sun Palace and in Rathfleet a bit, so that's ultimate speed technology. Because of the reflections that the water and the tiles that the Sun Palace create, it slows things down marginally. That's next level tech though, I don't really even bother with it. I really should be using Shun, shouldn't I? Well, speaking of Sea of Stars, there may or may not be a free copy up for grabs after this run is over, if anyone's interested. As an ultimate backer of that game, I received numerous Steam keys. And I did play Sea of Stars, got all the achievements. It was good. Good game, worth playing. Battle themes in that game are really, really good. I never knew how much I needed a boss battle theme with an accordion in it before. But once I heard it, I said, wow. I needed a boss theme with an accordion in it in my life, and now I have it. If anyone wants to take a break from watching this train wreck, you can go to YouTube and look up the boss theme I'm talking about. I think it's called The Storm Comes For You. I think. It's very good. Alright, so we got a prosperity ring there. That gives you extra money when you win battles, but more importantly, it sells for 26,000. Real quick. Shun is still in our party. Now we talk to Salem, aka Zero. And This is where he tries to hook us up with his daughter. Very odd move. And that's how he rolls. And Aramoth buying in 100%. How dare you? Alright. Now guess what we get to do? We get to go back to Raft Fleet. We were just there. Oh yeah. Shun's gone. Shun slipped out in the middle of the night. Didn't tell anyone. You know who he learned that move from? Me. It's the classic SpaceCoyote move. When I'm at someone's birthday party, at a club that I don't want to be at, I'll be like, yeah, man, I'm just gonna go grab another drink real quick. I'll be right back. And then I'm out. This is for safety right here. Now we get to go to the hardest part of this run. The Storm Fist Farewell. I like that much better, actually. Vanish Shooting Act. Yes. Alright, so this is the hardest part of the run because we skipped Stormfist, which means we are very underleveled. Which means we will probably get ambushed. We might see a game over here. And we need to fight an encounter. And our team is really bad right now. So, much like the Stormfist skipped attempts, we will be making a completely legitimate save, of course. That's for cash. Let's see. Skills. Okay, hope for the best. If we get ambushed right away, I'm just going to take it to Dwarf Village and then exit back out. Terrible start to this. So, yeah. Poisoned, it's all bad. Yep, I knew it. That's the battle you need right there, too. Should have healed, got greedy. Oh well. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do here is stay at the inn. Yeah. And go back south and get the battle we need and keep doing that until we get what we need. Okay, yeah, I know. It's rare that you would survive it. So now we get to do this. It's not what we need. 3 bats, 3 snails. You guys know about the hidden passage right here? It only is open after you enter Dwarf Village, or Dwarf Camp. You can't go in there before you enter the village. Give me the 2 packs, huh? I see how it's gonna be. Right. Sad thing is, you eventually run out of healing items because you don't have that many. And if we keep doing this too many times, we're off the money route, so, which is why I made that completely legitimate save. There we go. We're not out of it yet because... Oh, come on. Okay, well. Fine. Fine. It's fine. So that's the hard one. Now that we've leveled up a bit, we do need to fight another one. Same options available.
Hey! Gunny! Are you here? Don't call me Gunny.
Yeah, the 3 snails or the 3 bats will bring you both to the same levels. In Suikoden games, I know you know this, Tenkai, but for people who don't, it's more important to fight a higher quantity of enemies, even though they may be a lower level enemy, than just a quantity of one of a higher level enemy. That's how the EXP system in this game works. The bats are actually more dangerous because they hit harder, but they have less HP. Forgot that too. And you get more HP the less people you have in your party. That's why we had to kick Gunday out. That's terrible. Jeez. This'll work. I hope it'll work. Let's do this, just to be safe. .2018's. Yeah, alright. We did it, everyone. We did it. I'll answer that, Kyo. I'll actually answer the question right after the next boss battle, because now we gotta pay attention here. Basically, you play till Miakis slits your throat by losing to her in the duel at Durat. That's the short answer. Yes, yes, that's right. Yeah, there's music that you could finesse the EXP in many different ways by kicking Log and Loon out of the party, because they're not important. They're only important for this specific EXP run to help you survive. That's the main thing. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to actually pay attention. One of the very few post-it notes I have. Okay. Jeez. Okay. These are safety Jizos. Hope I don't have to use them, but we might. A lot of completely legitimate saves here. Alright.
Damn, how did intruders get in here?
Must protect Lady Mercedes at any cost.
Do not want to see any resist magic messages. Okay. Perfect fight. Now the maximum, you may see the level jump from 20 to 30. In this game, without the Fortune Rune equipped, the maximum levels you can jump in one battle is 10. So that's why we finessed our way to level 20 before this fight by taking the 2 encounters in Basket Mines, which we wouldn't have had to take had we followed the normal 80% EXP route, which of course includes battles of Stormfist, which we skipped. So that's what this setup is all about. And the only way that you get to level 30 in this battle for Prince and Leon is if Log and Loon are both dead. So you actually plan this battle out perfectly, so it goes like that, where Log and Loon both get KO'd, and Prince and Leon survive on scrolls with Jizos for emergency purposes if they need them. And that's how you get from level 20 to level 30. And the reason you get to level 30 is because Kyle joins based on your Prince's level, and at level 30 he will join with a level 4 magic spell guaranteed, which is very important for the Diamond Suns fight, which we will be doing next, but it's quite a while away. So there you go. That kind of explains it very quickly, but if anyone has any questions or needs clarification, just ask.
That is why I thought somebody would be coming for me soon. I was not sure whether it was someone who wanted to use my expertise or someone who wished to slay me. But now I see.
Yes, and I did route this category specifically. The ultimate meme category, I came out with an EXP route that worked. Sadly enough, that's nothing to be proud of, let's be honest. But the good news is the hard part of this run is out of the way, so pretty much smooth sailing. There's one finicky war battle, and the Diamond Suns fight can still go wrong if they decide to use Earthquake and stun you, but it should be okay. Well, interestingly enough, Taishi, Miakis will not be crying, because we will not be winning that duel. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait. Okay, so what we're looking for here is Prince with a magic stat of over 150, which will give him 2 level 3 spells, which he does have by a wide margin, 161. And Leon needs a magic stat of at least 120, which gives her a level 3 spell, which she desperately needs for the Diamond Suns fight. Now, we're at 138, so we're safe. And you think that's not a stressful thing to worry about. The stats can vary wildly in this game. Or I've had her at 119 before, which is not enough. So that's why you have to go to the magic trainer there and bump up your magic skill if you need to. Today we didn't, but sometimes you do have to do it. I just did it because, you know, it's important to show off the backup strats for all the millions of people who will want to be running this category legitimately after this marathon, of course. But that backup and that same basic strategy also applies to any percent run. In my route, at least. I don't think it matters in Zero's route. So this is an interesting war battle. I will put it at regular speed for the very beginning of it. If I do this right, the battle should be ended in one move only. So we'll see if I can do it. So the tech is just to move your cursor straight up to Boz's ship, delay for a second, and then click on him. And if you do it right, he's going to intercept Barham's ship at exactly the right angle where he's not going to need to move again.
Don't let them get away!
And he'll continue to just go forward, and yeah, we did it.
Get them!
So that is a one-move war battle right there, folks. That's how silly the war battles in this game can be, right there. That's a perfect example. Yeah, that would be cool to be able to replay the war battles, I think. Strategery. Exactly. Alright. So So besides the 900th try in getting Stormfist skip and the delay in getting that first encounter in Basca Mine, this run's actually gone pretty good. Dilber with the braided sideburns. Unfortunately, today we will not get to see Dilber's death portrait when you fight him late in the game, where they just rotate it 90 degrees. And it looks ridiculous. There's Zero. Cosplay Zero. Oh yeah, we're on pace, baby. Dilber percent. You could do Dilber percent. Oh wait, just kidding. No, you can't. It's actually right before. Yeah, unfortunately, Dilber percent not possible with Stormfist skip, sadly. Yeah, Roy swim percent would work. Another classic. Drillbur. Well, Akio, I did touch on that at the beginning of the run. We wanted to keep with the real-life lore of everyone hating Suikoden 4 by kicking it out of the 4th marathon. It was the only way. We also wanted to make the 4th marathon as bad as possible, which is why all these joke categories are in it. Stuff that no one cares about. We really wanted to stick to the real-life lore. That was the mission objective for Suikothon 4. Sped up jazz music is quite nice. Now, this is my favorite tech that I did not discover. So, you do the Oboro event, and to advance the plot, you got two options. You can exit the town, or you could stay at the inn up here. Now, Zero discovered this. It's quite silly. You can exit the town, but say no, and that actually counts as leaving the town. See, I never would have thought of that. It's a patented Zero technology strat right there. Thanks, Zero, wherever you are. Well, I care about it, Artemoth, but I'm realistic. I realize that everyone else probably tuned out hours ago. Except for all you legends that are still here. That's true, Taishi. Zero is in Rainwall. He never left. Yeah, that's a good question, Siglance. Siglan's running S3 tomorrow. Good luck. I won't be there. I might check in and talk some trash for a few minutes, but that's all I can give you. I'm sorry. Double speed is just to fit in the confines of the marathon schedule, really, and adhering to my ludicrous demands. That's actually the real reason. All right. Suikoden 5108 stars race next Suikothon. Doubtful. Because the two people that ran that category are both retired. Me and Close to War. And that is a maddening 15-hour category that is wildly dependent on when you get Cyro. Or not when you get them, but when you get the salt rumors to get Cyro. Alright. But we're going to take a detour right now. Another completely legitimate save. If you haven't seen the bad endings to this game, this is one of them. Salem approaches you and says, "Why don't you become king? We'll take over this country." And the default option is 1, of course. So if you're just mashing through it, you would just pick the right answer anyway. But if you say, our opportunity is nigh, your highness. We need not fear the sun rune, thus we need not fear Godwin. Yes? And there's more. It just so happens that I've got a few connections among the Armis aristocracy, your highness. With armies at our side, your highness, we can march to victory with the greatest of ease. You guys want me to read this? Blah, 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 blah. Sounds marvelous, yes? Now, you do have to really want to see the bad ending here. I have to read it sped up. Think about it, you may well succeed in driving the Godwins out and returning to the Sun Palace. But in the Sun Palace, you'll never become king after saving the country. That would be ever so unfair, yes? I want to become king. Oh, so you've seen the wisdom of my proposal. Yes, yes, I knew you would, your highness. I knew you would. That's when Leon has been spying on us. My, it's not nice to eavesdrop, little girl. Got nothing to say to you. Prince, you can't be serious. What about the princess? What will happen to her? And you can even back out right now. You're right. What was I thinking? But you know you can say, no, I don't care. I haven't made up my mind. Prince, how could you? Ha 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 ha. My. Sounds like this is settled then, does it not? Now your highness sees the moment defeat General Novum and let your name be revealed to the entire world. We shall create a new kingdom with King Zero... with King Zero Salem cosplay as as the shining centerpiece. And we actually get a cutscene for this bad ending.
I have a report for you, Your Majesty. Under the pretext of supporting the East Kingdom, the Armis army has crossed the border and occupied Rainwall. Your Majesty's brother, the pretender to the throne, has apparently been murdered by Lord Barrow's men.
I see.
That damn fool. Why didn't he realize he was being used by Barrows?
Your Majesty, I believe now is the time for decisive action.
I realize that! The East Kingdom has no right to take over our lands. Rainwall and Estrise are within the domain of my queendom. I order these lands to be reclaimed no matter what, even if it means using the Sun Rune!
Yes, Your Majesty. Leave it to me. Send messages to Generals Luger and Novum. Prepare for an all-out attack. I'll be going into battle as well.
Yes, sire.
Oh, how did all this happen? You fool. You stupid, stupid fool.
Well, there's the bad ending right there. One of them that we'll see. Legit game over. Hope you saved it. Good thing we did. Completely legitimate save. You all saw nothing. Yeah, 2x speed is just turbo to speed up this joke category so we can get this over with and move on with our lives. Best part, of course, is we get our throat slit at the end of the category. That's what everyone's looking forward to. Well, that's what Suikothon 4 is all about, Dream. We're in, we're out, we're done. Get it over with. Like a band-aid, you gotta rip it off. One move. Yeah, Taishi, that's a good point, actually. It should be part of the plot, you know?
Hey, how you doing? You the prince? Wilhelm's the name of the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade. We'll be helping you out. And this is my right-hand man, Mueller.
It's nice to meet. What are you looking at?
Hey, Prince, you lady killer. Look at you dragging along a cute little thing like her.
What?
Let me tell you something. I fought all around the world. The bait factor here is gonna top them all. Look at you. Kinda makes you extra motivated, huh, Mueller?
We need only the motivation to do our duty.
Look at you, married to your job.
Your Royal Highness! My, with the Lindworm Mercenary Brigade on our side, we're ready for anything! I think it might finally be time to give the order to go into battle, yes, yes? What say you, Your Highness?
What say you? I say I'm gonna do this first. You do kind of see it in the war battle right here, actually. Okay. This is the first war battle you actually have to do something. Readjust your formations. So this isn't how the war battle's supposed to go. You're supposed to engage and eventually make your way down here and find out that Jidan is hiding, which goes along with what we were just talking about. Army's conspiracy. Why are they here? Why are they here with Urim? But if you just go here first without doing anything else, it's obviously the fastest way to just move through this. And just to be on the safe side, we'll slow it down a bit here. So a common theme of war battles in Suikoden 5 is to bully Jidan, the fat guy on the horse. Getting his HP below half in a lot of war battles ends the war battle, like we just did. So two-shotting with 2 barrages is normally not guaranteed, but if you add Lucerina as a support unit, she gives you a little bit of boost to your attack, which actually guarantees the 2-shot barrage to end the war battle. So that's why we added Lucerina there. Yeah, the 108 run is quite silly. One of my most glorious mistakes, if I'm being honest. Not only that, I did it twice. I did one time with Roy dying to kind of illegitimize the run, but to prove that it's faster. And a legitimate one where Roy lives. Now, we skipped Stormfist, right? You can also skip this duel with Chuck. I will try it once. Because if you thought Stormfist skip was hard, this is a million times worse. You gotta do like 20 of those menus. Nope, not even close. Our first duel would have been Shun, but since we skipped Stormfist, this is our actual first duel.
Prince, there's no way I'm gonna lose, you know. Well, come on then.
Classic Suikoden rock, paper, scissors theme.
Nothing, but you're really gonna get it now. I need a little break.
Reminder that Chuck can fight you here in this duel, and he has the spiked metal knuckles, but he can't be used in battle in the actual game.
Not bad, Prince. Not bad at all.
He's also defending a million times, which is horrible.
This one's for the young lady.
Now, special versus special, you may think was the wrong choice, but it's actually faster.
I'm really gonna pound you, so get ready.
It's faster to do special versus special than defend versus special.
That was nothing, but you're really gonna get it now. Prince, you're really tough, man.
A wardrobe. Definitely looks suspicious.
That's where you get the Dawn Rune. Salem's been hiding here this whole time.
What just happened?
To the surprise of no one.
The Dawn Rune. That's the Dawn Rune? Then I guess that means my father must have...
What greed and arrogance. Simply taking a rune without understanding its true power.
Who are you? You, the one from the East Palace.
I finally find it, only to see this child has taken possession.
Yeah, Zarase very conveniently shows up whenever she wants to.
If you fail, then I will kill you. That will release the rune from you. I can then give it to someone more suitable.
Not if I can help it. Who the hell are you anyway?
There's no need for you to know anything about me. Just concentrate on how to be worthy of the rune.
Hey, wait! Where did you go? Just like the East Palace. What's with that lady anyway?
What is with that lady? This is where it all comes apart for the Barrows family. Jig is up, been exposed. Speaking of addicting games, is anyone else playing F-Zero 99? Because I am. And I can't get enough. I am all in on F-Zero 99. It's absolutely maddening. But when you get a win, oh, it's glorious. Oh, well, that's definitely true, Elac. That's absolutely true. Really need a new F-Zero game. But I'll take what I can get. All right. Who's got an army name ready? Because we got to name our army here in a few minutes. Denny's. I'm a Waffle House guy myself. Such a good franchise. I wish they would do something with it. Zero Godwin cosplay? We double downing? Actually, I don't think that fits. I think that's one... Yeah, unfortunately it...
Wow, that looks stunning! Chris, that looks fabulous on you! Hurry up, let's go show everybody, come on!
I'm calling it. We still got time to name the castle if you got a good castle name.
Wow, would you look at that?
Whoa, I've never seen real dragon horses before.
Prince, come on over and take a look. Some amazing guys have come.
Huh? The prince?
Oh, you're the Dragon Cavalry soldiers.
Ah, the prince.
What a fortunate meeting. I'm Rahal, of the famous Dragon Cavalry, and this is my partner, Flail.
I'm Rug, and this here is Lance.
Big Blue. Firefield. Silence.
So we came to investigate.
That's my favorite chorus. Silence. Best aesthetically pleasing track.
Secret communication with Armus, huh? Unforgivable. What was he thinking? Come on, Lance.
Best high technical driving.
To Rainwall to give Lord Barrows a big old thumb on the head, that's where.
Best music by far.
Besides, Lord Barrows is getting up there in years. He might keel over if you hit him, you know?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on him.
Look, just forget about it. You'll disgrace the Dragon Cavalry's name.
All right, fine.
Your Royal Highness, because of Lord Barrow's cover-up, I'm afraid we failed to detect the Armus invasion. We apologize for not fulfilling our duty. So that nothing like this ever happens again, we promise to dedicate ourselves to intel gathering and surveillance. And once again, thank you for sharing your story with us. Come on, Rug, we're leaving.
So Raft Fleet is like a houseboat, essentially. You can just move whenever you want. We've moved locations. Now I'm going to drop that Simpsons reference when they get in the Witness Relocation program. And they move to Terror Lake. And Homer's like, the best part about being... or what is it? Oh, jeez. I'm so rusty with my Simpsons trivia and quoting. Something like, the best part about living on a houseboat is if you don't like your neighbors, you can just move, you sail away. And he starts laughing obnoxiously, and then you see everyone else just leave immediately. Back when the show used to be funny. Seasons 2 to 9 only, of course.
Prince, it looks like the only way to save this town is to somehow get the water to return.
Hey, you guys!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, did you just say something about helping this town? Don't make me laugh. We would never even think of accepting help from you guys. What are you looking at?
Whether you want help from us or not, the fact is...
Well, I got plenty of those, Taishi.
I don't understand. Why do you guys care so much? Whatever. If you really want help,
Seven Castle.
but there's just one thing. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Make sure you do it
Great
right.
name for a
Because you
girl
guys
or a
listen, I
boy.
really can.
Are you saying you want to come with us?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if I don't come with you?
Art Vandalay. Mulligatawny. Himalayan Walking Shoe Castle. You can't have 7, George. Please, I have so little. Oh, come on. I have a feeling we'll be beating that estimate today, Hellcat. Just a feeling. Excellent question, Elac. Wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. A nice drone shot of Sun Palace here.
Now then, princess, please enter.
Be quiet. This is my castle.
And
remember?
here's Jean.
I don't need a guide.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, my bad. I should have slowed it down. Yeah, okay. So we do need to do some shopping here very briefly. Glorious shield rune. That was the ultimate technology for my 80% Suikoden 5 route. I channeled all of my energy from my Suikoden 3 speedruns and made the shield rune work. And it paid off. Because normally you would sell the shield rune because it sells for a lot of money. And we got a giant fur ball here. Oops. There we go. But I came up with a new money route that allowed you to keep it, so that's what I did. Shield rune activated. This is by far the most annoying part of any Suikoden 5 speedrun, is walking through the mountain path here. Yeah, Potch is the currency in the Suikoden world, not just this game. The first game, it was called Bits, which obviously Twitch stole the monetary currency for its program from Suikoden 1, of course. But every game after that's been Potch. But yeah, we're going to walk through this mountain path, get 600,000 encounters. We're going to talk to some beavers. And then we're going to have to go right back through it. A bit silly how the beavers couldn't have just given us a ride to our destination after this one. And when I say a bit silly, I mean really annoying. All right.
What's this all about?
You know, I agree. Beavers are my favorite animal race in the Suikoden universe. They got the metal beaver with the mohawk and the guitar and the leather jacket. That guy's awesome. He's so awesome that he changes the entire battle music when he's in your party. Who else can say that? Besides Rainia and Cornelio.
You humans were the ones who got us involved in the conflict in the first place.
Come on, Maroon. That's enough now.
But Elder... Now, brother, don't be so confrontational, okay? My name is Maroon.
Oh, really?
Designed that fortress and gave all the orders when it was being built. If anybody...
Well, all joking aside, this is a really good game to play casually. It just starts off really, really slow. But if you can make it past the first, 3 or 4 hours, that's when it starts to actually pick up. But if you're going to pick one game to play out of all of them, it's obviously 2. 2 is a very highly regarded game. A lot of people would put it on their best JRPGs of all time list. It's very good. I recommend it. But yeah, it's not surprising to hear that nowadays, because this game was the last main entry in the series, and this was what, 2006? Yeah, 2 does need a patch applied to it. It's not necessary, but it will enhance the experience a bit. A pretty cool mechanic, though, the fact that 3 different characters can change the entire battle music. Like, they remix the battle music 3 different times just for having a certain character in your party. Nice touch right there. I've never played that Hellcat, actually. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think all of us are looking forward to it as well. I am. I just hope they do it justice. Okay, so we ran through the mountain path twice. We'll never see that place again. Now we go to the most annoying dungeon in the entire game. Well, you could definitely call it that. You can definitely call it a water temple. Because the main puzzle involves a giant waterfall.
So you've come.
So, you're a friend of Lucretia's?
This guy is so annoying.
Did tell me about you. First things first, though. Show me the Dawn Room.
Another duel coming up right here, though.
Stop right there.
You again, Lorelei? I told you to stop sneaking around after me.
How come these guys can go with you and I can't? They're nothing but a bunch of women and children.
You do fall into those categories yourself, you know.
Hey, you! I don't like weaklings, and you look about as frail as they come.
There she goes again.
I don't care what Zweig says. You gotta be stronger than me if you want to pass.
Prince, let me take care of this.
No. Alright, Lorelei, see what you got. You may recognize Lorelei from 1 and 2. She's back in 5
Come on,
with a
show me
whip.
What kind of man you are. I guess I'll just settle this thing right here and now.
Yeah, it's such a sick move. He steps on the whip.
So you handled my best move, huh? Guess I underestimated you. Not bad, but wait till you feel this. I'm still fine. I can still fight. Don't let that swell your head. I'm only just getting started.
Let's do double special.
You're stronger than I thought. Oh, I can't believe it. Beaten by a kid.
Get bodied, Lorelei. Nobody knows Taishi, but I can tell you one thing. Even the prince chucks it when he's actually in a war battle. A serious battle. He's like, no. This anime fighting stick ain't gonna work for me. I need a sword. If you watch him in the war battle scenes, he does not use his anime stick. Alright, so there's a giant waterfall that we can't just walk under. We have to stop the flow of water 3 times. One of the most annoying puzzles of all time. An absolutely terrible start right there. 3 failed runs to the skeletons. Worst possible start. One of the weirdest enemies of all time. Even more weird that he's attacking when we fail a run, because normally he just runs away. This is one of the worst starts to Saris Lake runes I've seen in quite some time. Apparently that water is moving so fast it'll just disintegrate you if you walk under it. The best part is, though, that Zweig solved the puzzle before, but we have to solve it again. Because once we finish it, he's going to say, well, I've made it this far before. And it's like, well, guy, can't you just, can't you just have this ready for us? Reset the puzzle and we got to do it all over again. Incredibly rude. So there's the left side. We got to go to the right side. There's a southern path and a northern path. My goodness. So we go to the southern path, open the northern path, and we go back to the southern path again. Exactly, Taishi. See, I'm playing this at double speed and I'm still annoyed at this dungeon. The saddest thing, though, is I can do this by memory. I don't even need to look at a map. Despite the fact that, you know, this is a pretty confusing looking dungeon because it all looks the same. Easy to get lost. Not me, though. I'm an absolute pro. That's my favorite. The battle on the screen transition, where you don't even move, you just enter the next screen into a battle. That's the best. See, that's what's supposed to happen. You fail a run and the embryo wheel just runs away. If anyone was wondering, the amount of time a random battle in this game adds to your overall time is about 20 seconds. That loading animation that you're seeing with the sun rays. Remember, this is at double speed. It's so long. And when you're doing a speed run, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds. 3 battles, that's a minute. So you need a good encounter rate to have a good time. You could play flawlessly, do everything right, nail the menus, get good duels, and still come out way behind world record. So it's a pretty infuriating game to speedrun. You want my advice? If you're going to pick 1, 3, 4, or 5, even though 4 is the, let's just say, the worst game in the series, it's actually the best game to speedrun out of these 3, the PlayStation 2 games.
This was as far as I got before. I couldn't get this
Yeah, this was as far as I got before. Sorry for resetting the puzzle.
Yes, and that's exactly why I brought you.
My bad.
Outside of your favorite Lucretia, did you?
So that's why.
Come, Prince. Bring forth your power.
And this segment right here is really defines your run.
My intuition was right.
Because you fight the Diamond Suns, which is the boss coming up right now.
You promised you'd do what you were told.
You fight him at around the 6-hour mark.
All right. Even I don't must be on this point.
In a 12-hour speed run. And this is the reset point. If you're actually trying for a serious good time, you would get here to the Diamond Suns fight and just say, "Oh, I played for 6 hours, my time sucks, reset." That's what Suikoden 5 is all about. From a speedrun perspective, anyway. So good luck with that if you're ever interested in running it. I don't recommend it. All right. Equips. First do this. Let's see what we got. Military uniform. And just for safety, should definitely not have to use any of these. But just in case things go horribly wrong here. Oh, no chance you're doing 108 with Storm. You can't do any percent with a Storm Fist skip. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Perfect. No, not like this. Should be okay. Might be short here because of that. Got him. Alright, so that's a perfect fight. Let's see. Oh yeah, forgot this. Oh, that's right, John. There was no other choice for the file name. Okay, so that battle can actually go terribly wrong. They can use the Earthquake spell, which they did. And Earthquake has the ability to stun your characters. If that happens, obviously, they're knocked out for the next turn. They can't deal damage, and things can spiral out of control very quickly. So we saw Earthquake on the last, or it's turn 2, and it only stunned Lorelei. It ended up not mattering. But if you see it on turn 1 and it stuns Kyle or Prince or Lorelei at that point, it's not good, because that is a lot of damage. And the whole thing about keeping the shield rune... here's Vicky, by the way, is so that Leon can use Battlefield, which increases magic damage, but only for a few turns. So if things go beyond turn 3, you lose that boost. Or if someone dies, they lose that boost.
What a strange thing to ask. Why wouldn't you know what country you were
So you're kind of hoping for no earthquakes in that fight. Or at the very worst case scenario, what you just saw. Or you saw one, but didn't really have an impact.
This lady is awful rugged. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, I made up my mind. I'm Vicky. It must be fate us running into each other like this. Would you mind watching over me?
Zwog's terrible, but he actually does decent damage with scrolls, which is why we gave him a Berserk Blow scroll. Yeah, you notice Lorelei is not with us right now. She did not make the cut for the teleport group. But don't worry, we'll get her back soon. This is a very finicky war battle right here. Just gonna play it safe. We'll go back to normal speed just to be safe here. Uh-oh. What'd I just do? Okay. So this is a war battle with a hidden victory condition. And I have no idea what I just did to my window, why it shrunk on me. Tech support issues. Please, someone help. Yeah. I have no idea what I just did. Anyway. So that battle, it says when you're actually fighting the battle that you need to defeat all the enemies. They actually don't need to do that. You just need to push the enemy troops back behind this imaginary line that you can't see. And if you do that, then the war battle ends, which is what you just saw. It's like this diagonal line going from southwest to northeast. So again, you kind of trivialize the entire war battle.
My kid sister's getting married next month. What if they'll let us go home before then?
Pay attention, will ya?
Yeah.
Keep your mind on the watch.
What are you getting all worked up about? And what about you? Your family can't play the crowds all
That
by themselves,
work?
can they? You know they need you.
But putting down the rebel army and
Alright.
protecting the country is more important than family matters.
You idiot. Who cares about the country if you have to sacrifice your own family?
Things were better when Queen Arshtat was alive.
Yeah, that's for sure. She never would have forced us to be soldiers.
All right, that's enough.
Hey, what the hell is that?
No, right-handed.
Hey, they're not stopping.
Are they gonna ram us?
Although, fun fact, you can play Suikoden 5 one-handed. The only buttons you need to really play this game, except for duels, are the analog stick, left analog stick, and L1. L1 advances text, it selects dialogue options. It's a glorious button. Yes, also works for Suikoden 2. And my other hand, yes, of course, I am flipping away post-it notes from my post-it-note deck to move on to the next post-it-note. Optimal strats. One hand on the controller, one hand on the post-it-note deck. And Lorelai's back. Oh yeah, there's a lot of deaths in this game. And your party members can definitely die in a war battle too. We'll be seeing Roy soon. And if you didn't know, losing to Roy in the duel is actually another bad ending for this game. So we'll show that off as well. The first bad ending, you get throat slit by Barrows and you die and it's game over. In the second bad ending, Prince falls into a coma from losing the duel to Roy. And Roy takes over as Prince, but he gets, you know, he gets taken out as well, and that's a game over. Very positive, uplifting, bad endings. These guys are very happy they got their water back.
Now I see. Sarah's slate was created to hide that.
Oh, come on, let's go check it out. What do you say?
Yes, we must.
Interesting lighting in this room.
Fairly upset with themselves. Apparently they had no idea there were ruins there. I feel the same way they do.
Lucretia probably already knew 2 years ago. And the fact that she had not informed me about it implies she considered me an enemy even back then.
I'd like to have the ruins investigated. But it'd be difficult now that they've made it their base.
You can commence with the investigation after we suppress the rebellion. That is, unless we stay one step behind them like we have been.
You know, I've been reflecting on our recent course of action. It's just like you said before, Father. I suppose I did plant seeds to make the prince into what he is today.
You seem to be enjoying it, though.
Do I?
We must not lose sight of our goals. The only things that can guarantee Falena centuries of prosperity are unrivaled strength and absolute order. The future of Falena depends on our success.
Yes, of course.
Alright, we get to name our castle now. To show you one little nice Easter egg in this game. How about naming our castle? Great idea. Why don't we call it Sindar Castle? I think Mohawk Head Castle would be a great name. You know what, Boz? I agree with you. We're gonna go with Mohawk Head Castle. Is this name okay? That name is not allowed. How dare you? How dare you try and name your castle Mohawk Head Castle? How dare you, sir? I guess it's not okay. We'll have to pick something else. Snow's arm. I mean, really, Mohawk Head Castle? That's the name you're not going to allow? Ah. Let's make it official. It's actually an excellent point, Dream. We can finally teleport. Mind you, if you're speedrunning this game, you get your castle and the ability to teleport 6.5 hours in. Think about that. Well, you know, we got 16 characters to come up with something fancy. I figure we might as well take advantage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Alak. You should play it at normal speed. And you get into a battle and you can go take a nap. Eat a sandwich, go to work, clock in, clock out, go home. Walk your dog. See a movie. Come back, and then after all that, the battle will be done loading. Absolutely. Yeah. Battle loads are 20 seconds. Well, 20 seconds is how much it takes for the battle to load and for you to run and get back to the world map. Assuming no failed runs. You go all the way to Beaver Lodge, say, hey, you guys want to join up? And they're like, nah. Get bodied, losers. Alright. Reminder that Leon... Why? Leon doesn't want to talk to me at all. Alright, fine, Leon, be that way. Leon still thinks we're in Stormfist right now. First game that I played that had voice acting was, of course, Ogre Battle for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. With such legendary sound bites as Fight It Out, Lucky, Liberation, let's go to low car. Let's put on our DLC costumes again. We got Tier McDole, we got Victor. We're ready to go. There we go. See, Leon still thinks we're in Stormfist. Despite wearing different clothes, different portrait. Never changes. Weesh. My favorite description of this town was when LCC first ran this game. He said, "This is Lokar, where everyone hates each other." That's it. That was his synopsis. And it wasn't wrong, because this town is at war. It's got 3 different islets, and they all got issues. Yeah, Ogre Battle was great, man. Very good game. Multiple endings. You can be a good guy, you can be a bad guy. Recruit that demon lord by giving him the holy sword. Yeah, she just wants to find out what they know, that's all. So this is another very important moment in the speed run. You need a lot of money because we're going to buy 2 double-edged orbs after the war battle here. 150,000 each, which means you need 300k. Which means it's an absolute yard sale right now to get to 242,000. Because with the money we'll get from the battles and the war battle will bring us up to 300. So let me just check this post-it note because it's a very important post-it note. And in the event that I make some horrible mistake, I'll drop another completely legitimate save. Alright, we did it. We did it, didn't we? 250. Yeah, we got plenty. What's up, LCC? That's right. Finally. This guy, whose name is Irritable Man, is justifiably irritated because Kyle stole his girl, and now we're gonna pay. Now we get to drop meteors on everyone. And if anyone is wondering whose fault this is that I'm running it right now, well, it's that guy in chat right there. If I didn't stumble upon a random Suikoden 5 speedrun all those years ago, I wouldn't have get caught in the infinite that is Suikoden speedrunning. There's no way out. And here I am. Thanks, LCC. Alright. So the money route that I mentioned hours ago, it all really comes into play right now. Hold on one second. So we're able to essentially two-shot Nikea because Kyle has the lightning amulet on him still, which is normally something that you might have to sell to get to the amount of money that you need while selling everything at Lelkar. But because of the reroute I did, we actually get to keep the lightning amulet and the shield orb and still have enough to buy 2 double-edged runes after these battles. Miakis percent is best category. It's where we lose the duel on purpose to Miakis about 3/4 of the way through the game and end the run immediately because that's the optimal thing to do in this marathon. Those were my ludicrous demands that were met for me to be running this game in Suikothon 4, and here we are. We got another war battle, another finicky war battle. This one is very easy to mess up. Yeah, thank you for the compliment, Dream. Appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Completely legitimate save there again. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. So we do have to actually do stuff here. And that's it. I'll leave it at regular speed just to make sure I select Kasar's unit in time because it's very touchy here. But yes, war battles at 2x speed is great. Unless you mess up, then it's not great. Fourth try. Not bad. This is another war battle where the hidden condition is to really push the enemy back beyond that bridge. So you can end the battle in one move, which is what we just did. But if you're a little bit late there and the other second soldier unit steps onto that bridge, then you've done it too slow, and it's not going to end well for you. LCC's strat is actually much safer. This one's a bit more risky. Unless you want to do the baby strats of just hitting square over and over again until the barrage range comes up. Which is what I just did. Now, there is no free heals anymore between now and Sable, which means Zerase is down a meteor shower, which means you actually have to go and stay at the inn when we get to Sable. It's a rookie mistake to make, to forget staying at the inn and then going all the way up to Ranro Mountain, realizing that you beefed it and didn't have the magic necessary to win that fight. Yeah, CVAT's the original OG. The original G. So you see, we've got 311,000. We got a few extra 1,000 to spare. And we just spent it all to do ultimate damage coming soon. It's a good question, Elok. In a lot of the Suikoden games, you know, pretty much all the main entries in the series you can get 108 characters. Not all of them are playable, but some of them will be support units, some of them will be battle units, etc., etc. A lot of the games, most of the characters that you recruit aren't important. They don't have side stories, or you just talk to them, they recruit you, and that's pretty much it. But this game actually does a really good job of providing a lot of lore to the recruitable characters. Some of them are a little ridiculous in a good way. Where you spend a lot of time getting another character and they got a whole backstory and a whole side arc and everything like that. It's actually really cool. Yeah, we need Kyle. All right. Oh, come on. Hey, what's up, RJ? Absolutely agree. You missed Hod Village earlier. It was awesome. I slowed it down to regular speed. Obviously, the rules of Hod Village still apply in this run. No talking over Hod Village. So we're going to look at Sile's level here. Again, she maxed out at 10,000 EXP, went from level 7 to 17, which is the maximum allowed without Fortune Rune. That's really important because, again, since we skipped the entire Stormfist segment, and Sile's magic stat is really important for this part of the run, she's way behind, which is why I had to kick Goish and Lorelei out of the party before this battle, so she can get a maximum 10 levels. And she's still not going to be at the same level she would be in an any percent run. So we do need to get a bit lucky here with her magic stat, but I'm going to play it safe and train her magic at the magic trainer at Sable. And if it's still not good enough, we can buy a few pieces of equipment. Now we need to do this. Siledes, Lorelei, Dyne, Kyle. That's going to raise our average speed, which is going to help preventing ambushes. Kick out the slow people, put in the fast people. Nice ambush. Love it when that happens. So we gotta watch the bad ending coming up soon. It's gonna be great. Prince is gonna fall into a coma. Oh yeah, never fails. Yeah. Alright. Off to Ranro. Also known as Ranroned Mountain. This is where you get owned a lot of the time. Another failed run. Classic. Yeah, we should be finishing up in about an hour. Alright. So we go west. East. East. West. West. And west. All right. Prince, Leon, Zarase, Salids, Kyle. Just to be safe. Very strategic team order here. Silids can still get hit, and if she does, she's going to get one shot, which is why we put that Jaizo on her before the battle, just in case. Yeah. Now again, we're going to look at Silids. Wow, and she does not have her level 4 spell. So now... that's not good. Let's check. 179. Yeah. So we will need to go buy some equipment. That's fine. If you want to hear Leon's best speech, here it is.
Relax. I'm not gonna put up a fight. Didn't want to wear myself out, you know? Oh, looks like the real thing showed up, huh? Yeah, a lot of people told me we looked alike, but geez, we're like two peas in a pod. Kind of scary, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked myself. No wonder Diane Boss couldn't tell you apart. Really? I don't think they look all that much alike. Their features are completely different. The prince doesn't look vulgar like he does.
Ain't you a sweet talker? Yeah, so I'm a thug from the slums. My whole life I've had to crawl around with other lowlifes of society. Unlike the prince here, who's been pampered like a little baby. No wonder we look different, but we still look an awful lot alike. So don't you think it's unfair our lives are so different? That's why I thought I'd do something about it. Get a little taste of the rich life, you know? And smear a little mud on the prince's face at the same time. And man, it was fun. How dare you?
What a bunch of nonsense.
Huh?
Do you really think that just because you had a tough childhood, it gives you the right to steal and hurt people? There are plenty of people who grew up without parents or money, but still live good, honest lives.
You giving me a lecture?
I wouldn't waste my time. But there's one thing you should admit. You're just doing whatever you feel like doing. Stop blaming your bad behavior on your childhood and grow up! How dare you even think about defacing the prince's image!
Leon, listen up, sweetie. You know a thing about me, so don't pretend you do. You know what? I changed my mind. I was gonna go quiet and not tire myself out, but you had to go and get me all fired up. Alright, Your Highness. I'll take you on one-on-one. If you win, you can kill me, punish me, do whatever the hell you want. But if I win, that'll prove I'm a man of higher caliber than you. Then I get to take your place as prince.
Okay. That's another ending option we're gonna get.
Your Highness, don't give in to his taunts.
He'll be fine.
But Leon,
The prince won't lose.
There's no backing out now, you know. I'll teach you what it's like out in the real world. Maybe I'll hit you with my best moves right away.
He spits in your face. Nice move.
And now for the thing. This'll do you in for sure. Take this.
No, we forgot it.
How about if I really get serious? What a loser. I could see that coming a mile away, idiot. This ends things? How boring will that be? I could see that coming a mile away, idiot. If this ends things, how boring will that be?
Pretty boring.
What? Is that the best you can do? I guess I'd better take your place.
And that's exactly what happens. So, second bad ending today. Zero Salem cosplay, open your eyes. Still unconscious. Still sleeping. That's a great screenshot right there. Ban SRD forever. Castle has fallen. And then Roy dies while defending the castle. Like what happens if you choose to actually do that in the real story. And another game over. Bad ending.
Your Highness, don't give in.
Good thing we made that completely legitimate save.
But Leon,
The prince won't lose.
There's no backing out now, you know.
Me neither, Taishi.
I'll teach you what it's like out in the real world. Well, I'm not gonna hit you with my best moves right away now, am I? You got me! I gotta take a break! Did you really believe me?
This is great. The double special.
It's no fun if we both use nothing but big moves.
I agree.
All right, this one is gonna put you out of your misery.
Some of the opponents have super moves. Roy's one of them.
Damn you! You really got me.
You can't counter a super move unless you defend.
Is that the best you can do? Well, guess it's my turn now.
But the dead giveaway is the opponents who have super moves will always use super moves when they get below 50% health. So you know right away what he's going to do. Now, I can do this again. Very important dialogue option there, actually. Allows you to get Phelan and Phelan early. Well, yeah, I mean, when you have the cheat sheet in front of you, they are definitely silly. But a few of the later ones, like the last few, actually can be a little bit difficult. But for the most part, yes, they are quite ridiculous. So now, where we gotta go? I think here's the best option. So that +2 put her at over 180, which gives her the level 4 magic spell that she needs. Backup strats, you gotta love them. You can also go to Hod Village and grab a silver hat if you're still short. If you're still short after that, well, good luck. Exactly. You lose maybe an hour because you're going to be stuck listening to the music. Everyone loves this cutscene, so enjoy it.
Bandits! Bandits are coming!
Hey, Bandit Prince, how dare you attack Sable?
No! Help!
Hold it right there! Yearham Barrows has arrived. People of Sable, I am here, so have no fear. I hope you're ready for me, you Bandit Prince. I can't believe you've allowed yourself to sink so low, you mean, despicable fellow. What will your poor dead parents think of you now? I will not let you besmirch the name of Elena's royal family any further, so just wait right there.
Or beware.
I know, I don't need
Now then, sorry for the wait. At last, the time has come to punish this atrocious fiend of a prince. With this sword in hand, I shall slay thee!
We'll slow it down so you guys can see what might be the best Unite attack. One of the bests. It's really good. Anyway. One damage from Urim. Nice. Check this out.
Here we go. Off you go.
The Unite attack is him chucking his sister at the enemy group. And the best part is, of course, that it's the kill shot. Yeah, it's an all-time classic. So you are forced to use that specific party in that battle, which is why you had to do all the setup with Siles to get her level 4 magic and make sure Prince could survive by equipping him with better armor, Battlefield with Leon, giving Prince the lightning amulet just for safety, do extra damage with his soaring bolt, and then Unite attack with Phelan and Phelan. And because you chose the right dialogue options, you get Phelan and Phelan right now. If you didn't, that would also be a very rookie mistake for speedrunning this game. You would have to go all the way back up to Ranro Mountain to get them. Pretty much kill your run, honestly. Fine hamlet in the south. Yes, exactly. Did a little equipment swapping there and removed Roy's equipment, most importantly because he has a yellow scarf which sells for 30 grand, I think. And we are going to need a lot more money here soon. The upcoming duel, no. It's a standard duel that even if you lose, like the duel we just saw with Roy where you lose, it's an actual game over with an alternate ending. Most of the duels, including the one with Miakis, if you actually lose, you just retry it. Unless you specifically say you don't want to retry it and you want to return to the title screen. That's how most of the duels in the game work. Well, we got one more stop, and then we got to make a little detour to the Island Nations from Suikoden 4. Well, they've been a staple of the series since the first game. A little one-on-one.
Hey, that's where Beaver Lodge is.
But they've never been that complicated. It's always been a rock, paper, scissors mechanic where your opponent says something and you have to react to it. Of course, if you know all the answers beforehand, it trivializes the entire experience. But normally you don't. So Vicky is going to sneeze. Kind of. She's actually just really tired. You want her to go to Beaver Lodge, but she sent you to Mountain Path because you can't go right into the village at this point in the game because of this scene right here. Now, the best thing about these assassins, mandatory fight right here. Is they give a 100% drop rate for crazed runes. Crazed runes are very nice. They increase your damage by a lot at the expense of your accuracy. They decrease your accuracy by a lot. So, they're good, but they're also bad. However, in this game, you have something called formation attack skills, which use your entire group to attack the enemy units. And those cannot miss. So if you equip your team with crazed runes and double-edged runes, there is no accuracy penalty because it's guaranteed to hit. Now, I'm fighting another one on purpose because I want 2 crazed runes. Which is why we just did that running into a corner there. Also don't need him. And here's Dolph. You may remember him destroying us earlier in the Sun Palace. Give me a different result this time. One thing about Dolph in this battle, he always targets Leon. That's his rival. Oops. See? Guaranteed. Always gonna target her. Dolph makes the best noises after he's hit. And that's Dolph. Now, up until now, we've used magic on everyone. But that's going to change. That's why when you're routing an 80% speed run, you pretty much stop at our next destination. Because after that, you're kind of on autopilot the rest of the way there. Money is going to be important in an 80% run up until the next destination. And after that, you don't need to worry about it, really, for the rest of the game. So when I was developing an 80% route and going through multiple different options, you essentially take it all the way to Nerva, which is, again, our next stop. And you can leave it there. There's no real reason to, you know, play the game out for another 4 hours, because it's all going to be the same after that, for the most part. Which is really how this category came to, you know, it came to be. Just as a stopping point for routing 80%. That's really it. Honestly, yeah. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of war battles that end in one move. And one-shotting. Not just one-turning enemy battles, but one-shotting them with one move. And you'll see what that's like here shortly.
Has been occupied?
Yes.
And so what if it has? That hardly has anything to do with me. Whenever you come to see her, you put the princess in a foul mood, so stop coming here with your bad news.
Yes, well, I knew how crazy Uroboros was about the princess, so I thought you might be interested to know, that's all.
You thought wrong. To be honest, I'm not at all very fond of him. But he would have been a million times better than you.
You wound me, Your Highness. You know,
You wound
I wish
me,
I
Your
could tell you what
Highness.
Yoram did to the prince and Sable.
To brother? What did Yoram do to my brother?
Well, why don't you ask Yoram yourself? I'm inviting him to your coronation ceremony.
What did you say? Coronation ceremony?
Yes. The period of mourning for the late queen is almost over. The time has come for the new queen to be crowned. We, your loyal subjects, have all been eagerly awaiting.
No way! I won't do it!
Oh?
Yes, that's right, I refuse to be your puppet queen!
How upsetting. Everyone is so looking forward to the princess's coronation, but the princess is being difficult. You wouldn't want Miakis or any of your attendants to experience pain because of your selfishness, now would you?
No, you wouldn't dare!
Or would I?
You are the most despicable! Princess, we wouldn't care what happened to us as long as you... Don't be ridiculous, Miakis! I can't just sit back and let you be killed. I'll just have to go through with it. But princess, it's fine. Ever since the day I was born, I was destined to be Queen of Valena. I never thought it'd be under these kind of circumstances. But this is my destiny. Princess!
Well, I'm certainly glad to see you come around. I'll invite ambassadors from the surrounding nations as well. It'll be quite momentous, I assure you.
That's right, and we're all glad she didn't. George is back. He's going with us. I know where I feel like going right now. Hold on, let's make sure we don't disgrace the music by teleporting in at double speed. That's enough. We'll get stuck there forever. The theme is too good. Steel drum will always be the best instrument. Yeah, the one thing you can say about the Hod Village theme is that if you walked into Hod Village and then he left and then he heard that Hod Village music separately, you would say, I have the perfect town for this theme. It fits it so well. Alright, well, here we are at Estrise. Everyone's favorite town. First things first. Those crazed and double-edged we got. Gonna equip them here. And go grab the best chest in the entire game right here. True men. Sort our items. Let's see. Yeah. Plenty of cash.
Prince, are you alright? Oh,
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
we'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces. Oh, why does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea?
Because it's the sea.
I like the sea very much. Hey, how come you're alright, George?
Because I'm used to it. And if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Oh, jeez.
Still waiting for someone to make the Leon vomit emote. Yeah, the schedule's alright, I guess. I kind of sacrificed it. I threw for content, of course. You know, I had to listen to Hot Village. I had to see the bad endings. And I'm not done yet. Got a few things to do here as well.
Even before we set out for Felena, we predicted somebody would come from your side. So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting.
No, there will be no Miakis one. How dare
I
you?
never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one. You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral, this way. Please, come quickly, sir.
Fine, I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it more later. Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now we spend a lot of money to sharpen our weapons to do huge damage numbers. If you like big numbers, you're going to like the next battle. We'll be abusing game mechanics to our advantage. But since there is no Suikoden 4 in this marathon, we're going to take a little quick detour, and we're going to get a puppet show that's going to give us a story synopsis of the entire game, which is completely accurate. So enjoy your Suikoden 4 content for this marathon.
Pirate Brando, as long as I'm around, your evil ambitions will never be realized.
No. Meddling over princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself. But don't you think you've won? Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed. I'll always protect the island nations.
Thank you very much for watching the show.
There you go. There's Suikoden 4. The story exactly as how it happens in the game. Now, that's Chisato, who is an optional character that you can recruit in this game. If you watch how she's standing right there, she stands with one arm in her puppet and her right hand. That's also how she walks, because if you try to recruit her, there will be a small portion of the game where she is following you, like Leon always follows you, but Chisato takes over. And she walks with a puppet in her hand at all times in that position. It's quite good. Bonus content, if you guys want to know one of the hardest chests in the entire game to find. Does anyone see a chest? Anyone? This is a bench. That is a bench. Anyone see a chest here? I don't. Ah, there it is. Hidden chest. There's one at Sarnik's castle that is also hidden, which is quite annoying. We got enough Jizos for ultimate safety, so we can move on. Most people who play this game miss that chest. And to the surprise of no one, of course. Bernadette, by the way, is your aunt, I think. And the game never tells you that. Don't believe him, Elk. Don't believe him at all. He's lying. We just didn't want Suikoden 4 in Suikothon 4 because it's the worst game. We wanted to adhere to the real-life lore of everyone hating it by not putting it in the marathon. That's the real reason. Now, if you like stereotypical pirate dialogue, then you'll enjoy this. I am not going to do my pirate accent, so you can just read it. Shiver me timbers. There it is. Landlubbers. Best track in the game. This is a remix of the Suikoden 4 battle theme, but it's done very well. Now, as I mentioned, if you like big damage numbers, just pay attention. $4,000 casual. And that is what the rest of a Suikoden 5 speedrun is like. That's pretty much it. Which is why, you know, routing different any percent routes usually stops right at this point. But we'll take it a little bit farther just for a very special duel. Now, it's also worth noting that all of that damage came from 2 people. The entire front row could have died, but if Phalon and Goish would have lived, the damage numbers would have essentially been the same. So, that's called abusing game mechanics right there. The True Men formation skill, which cannot miss. Crazed runes and double edge runes on characters with level 10 weapons at this point in the game is quite silly. You basically two-shot the final boss. That's how silly it is.
Ah, Your Royal Highness, welcome back. Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face. And you too, Leon. Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well.
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine now.
There you go, that's the spirit. Conquer that
You do one,
seasickness
no,
with
no.
power.
If you did, you know who would be in that final party for sure? Miakis. Isabel. Jean would not make the cut, no. She's strictly a magic user. Well, the great thing about Miyuki is she gets 3 rune slots. Most people only get 2. So you can load her up. Throw a boost rune on there while you're at it. Yeah, she might be able to solo. Some other good fighters there. Hazuki, I think, would probably make it in. Party of 6. Alright, we went to the war room. Now, to advance the plot, we must go to the war room.
Oh, Prince.
And after this,
You all by yourself, Lucretia? That's
to advance the plot again, we will once again
Up until now,
go to the war room.
but now our enemy will be the new queen, Lindsaya, and the queendom of Helena itself. Of course, this will just be for outward appearance, and our real enemy won't change at all. But sometimes, outward appearance can take on important significance. Prince, if you had to raise a sword against your sister, would you be able to do it?
Yeah, I know. She is the bodyguard, but you think she'd be like, you know, next to the throne or something.
Yes, I see. That's fine then.
Oh, you have no idea how accurate that statement is. If you think this is bad, Suikoden 3 is 11.5 hours. And there's essentially no bathroom breaks in the entire speedrun. This run at least has mindless tech smashing, mindless battles, and a billion cutscenes. Suikoden 3, it's just a kidney buster. You do permanent damage to your body speedrunning Suikoden 3. Alright, we went to the war room, and then we went to the war room, and now, once again, we are going to the war room. Alright. One last time here. Last war battle for this run. Diagonal movement is very powerful in the war battles of this game. It's essentially the computer or the enemy. They are always going to go to your last position, and diagonal movement is faster than horizontal or just straight vertical movement. So we can just split the defense right there, no big deal. Hostile lasagna, don't get any on ya. And that's essentially how most of the war battles in this game work if you finish out in any percent category. There's a lot of war battles, but most of them involve doing something like that. The best one is probably the second to last, where you have the slowest moving ship on the board, and you just casually slide right in between all the enemy ships, no big deal. So one more boss fight and then the duel. And then this category is over forever. Never to be run again. It's going to be more of the same. Mandatory encounters on this walk right here. You cannot run from these, so you got to be prepared to fight them. Don't worry, we are. See ya. Just for safety purposes, we're going to put Geisels on our two heavy hitters here, just in case. Because the boss can push you to sleep in her first move, and if she does that, it's kind of bad. So she chose to attack, which means that is a free win right here.
Ridiculous. How could I be defeated? I thought the Twilight Rune would be unstoppable. And that's
why you are a fool.
What?
The Twilight Rune chooses its own host. There's no way it would let someone use its full power if they manage to-
Incredibly broken.
Drake, what are you talking about? Are you saying you were chosen by the Dawn Rune? That I wasn't chosen? Impossible, I'm supposed to be the one. Me.
Me.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing it. No.
You fool!
What just happened?
That's what happens when an imposter tries to possess the rune. I'll take the Twilight Rune back now, thank you. Who are you?
Dolph!
I wouldn't have cared if they captured you, but if they got the Twilight Rune, Gazelle would be quite upset. Now get a hold of yourself. We're getting out of here.
Okay. What are you doing? After them!
Still can't run from encounters. Yes, but not today.
Miakis? Prince Leon, it's been a while, hasn't it? You both look well. What are you doing here, Miakis?
It doesn't matter! Now get out of the way!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Did somebody tell you to guard this door? If they did, then they're just
We're
using
turning
you to
off
help
double
Elenia
speed.
Get away. I don't mind. I am a Queen's Knight after all. So what if you're a Queen's Knight? Does that mean you take orders from Gazelle or Elenia? You don't understand. Being a Queen's Knight is really the only thing that I have left. But Miakis?
I guess we have to fight her.
Prince! That's right. You'll have to fight me. If you want me to get out of your way, you'll just have to defeat me. No. No! You're taking on a Queen's Knight. There's no need to hold back against me. All right, Prince. Show me how good you've gotten. What's this? You taking a break? You better stop dawdling or little Elenia will get away. Get any closer, and I'll have to give you a big kiss. If you don't start getting serious, I'm going to have to punish you. Oh my, are you all right? No, Prince, you made that too easy. Prince, let's put an end to this.
Of that scream.
Feel a little tired.
Ah, I wish that was me. There it is. What a run. What a category. New world record. That's right. The official name of the category is Miakis percent, 2 times speed when I feel like it, with bad endings E and F, and Stormfist skip with safety states percent. That's a new world record for that category right there.